It's me. A new day. It's day 6. We were at Sendai. Yesterday I wasn't able to do a lot after the stream actually. Unfortunately we didn't find a curry restaurant where we could film. Yes, but we'll just continue and be on our way to Kurihara today. And yeah, it'll be around 65 kilometers, which is okay. This is not that much. 250 meters height. I will also, let's take the GPS thing, update our GPS signals, start live tracking, at least for a bit. Yeah. Okay, it's hard for me to see your messages because I still just have one phone. The other phone is still broken. I tried some things, it didn't work. I probably just have to get a new one. But okay, this is how it is. So wish me luck. I'll open the maps and then we continue. Oh, I'll get turning around. So I need to turn this one around. I put the handlebar a bit further up. Just so my position is more upright. Bakery. We start so early, not even the bakeries are open yet. Yeah. Hopefully this doesn't take too long. not take too long. It was quite quick actually. In Germany sometimes you have to wait for ages. Last time we waited like 15 minutes I think, because the train, like it was closed, but the train was still in the at the station, and it just didn't move from the station. 7-Eleven. Oh, we'll ride a bit and then I'll take a convenience store break. I think we need to go right. Oh, I can also just go right. But if I do have to cross now, so oh come on. Let's see what the map says. This looks right. I hope you guys slept well. Wait, you didn't sleep well, you didn't, at least when you're from Germany, because you didn't sleep yet. I had to prepare way too many things again. Accommodation, like I didn't book all the accommodations yet, and the next ones are really annoying. Because Airbnb, booking.com takes for quite a lot of money sometimes. For an accommodation that is not that expensive. Which is a bit annoying. Like, when I say quite a bit of money, the difference is normally they take 6,000 yen, and like later on booking, if you look it up, they take 24,000, which to me is crazy. So you want to book on their normal website and everything is Japanese. And you need to send them an inquiry and they'll answer you. So this is what I did yesterday, because I didn't find anything better. Like it would be okay if it's like 8,000 yen and it's in German and I can just book it. But like 4 times the price? Booking, what are you doing? Okay, let me actually check while I do this. Just go straight. And 6.1 kilometers we go left. Okay. Then we will cruise a bit. No. Okay, oh. It's a bit cold actually. I'm thinking of ways how to get more places to have an interview with me. Maybe I need to focus less on just Japanese curry chefs, but also just more on people. Because it's also just their culture. And if my goal is to show the culture, I can interview almost everybody. I don't even know what to talk about. The broken phone is really making it complicated for me. Yeah, the next one that's on the left side we'll take and have a break. Then I'll read chat and see what you guys are up to. New 7. Yeah, I think this is, you can play games here. Definitely looks like it. Would be fun, but it's close. And I don't feel like I have the time. We are already on these city to city roads again. I thought we would cycle a bit more in Sendai. And the sidewalk is also a bit bumpy. Daily. I think this is also just a good... I've never been at a daily actually, so... Maybe we'll just try it out now. Get a coffee. Try to wake up. I said the next combi on the left, so we will take it. Even though I was happy yesterday with the coffee machine, I think it's fine. Maybe we also get a good coffee here. That would be the dream. Let's make the dream come true. It's also nice that finally this tent is working. Yeah, now I'm really a stand user. Oh, yes, I think they also have a nice coffee for me. Oh, maybe something here that looks good. Melon pan. Maybe take a melon pan. Take a melon pan. Yeah. Nothing else yet. We don't take this. We go to the front and take a larger coffee. Large coffee ください。コーヒー。カフェラテ。カフェラテ。カフェラテ。カフェラテのラージサイズ。ラージサイズ。ホットで。ホット。
カップでございます。シールで大丈夫ですか？貼っても大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫？
188円頂戴いたします。1000円お預かりいたします。楽天のポイントカードお持ちじゃないですか？912円の返しとレシートでございます。
ありがとう。
お気をつけてお待ちください。ありがとうございます。
ホットコーヒーラージュ、ラテ。Look at this Japanese coffee. It's so Japanese. Wow, and now it's Japanese milk. Probably from Hokkaido. And now it reveals like the logo by turning, but that's not what I am able to do. Okay. It beeped, so it's done. Oh, it's so good. Let's get our sugar intake. Oh, is this a straw? Is this like both? First, wow, multi-use. We live in the future. Okay, that's enough. Oh no, the wind blew it away, but now it's others. Let's go. Okay, that one is still running. Let's have a combi item review. Melon pan, coffee, coffee kudasai. I said coffee to him, but it's coffee in Japanese. Koohee. Large coffee latte onegaishimasu. How was this 280 yen actually? The coffee plus the... No, it was 500 yen because I got like 500 back. Okay. Here, let me tell you about melon pan. Melon pan has actually two breads in there. There's a cookie dough on the top. cookie dough on the top, and like the rest, that's not like the outside, is a fluffy, sweet, buttery yeast dough. Meaning you make two doughs, a cookie dough, you spread it thinly, make a yeast dough, put it on top, and then normally you also make like the diamond shape on top. You cut it with a knife and then you put it in the oven. And this one is quite good. Mm. Mm. It's just, yeah, quite good. It could be a bit more fluffy. I like the fluffiness is good. A bit more, slightly more buttery. Then it's like perfect. But this is 95% there. And I don't say that as someone who can make that. I say that as someone who did it the very first time he tried it, and it was perfect. It was so perfect that I needed to give it to my neighbor, like a few. And I was never able to do it again. Also, it's so much work to do it. It's really, I don't know. And the taste of it is quite mild, actually. I like the mildness of it. But it is so mild, like a lot of times. You can also find some melon pan with fillings. Which I feel like kind of takes away, like a lot of times it's like creamy. There's like creamy matcha filling. But I feel like this is such a delicate bread. It's so much work to create one of those. Just tasting like the slight sweetness of the bread with the butter, and then having the sugary cookie dough on top. So yeah, melon pan, you can try it. It's interesting that this is so good in just a random convenience store. Daily, I'll remember you. I feel like opening a convenience store business must be a really hard business. Like not just one store, but like a chain. of convenience stores and like handling the logistics and everything. With stuff like this. But with stuff like this, I feel it's fun. Yeah, what we can do is get the freshest bread just made out of the bakery into our stores, and this will be our our, mm, our selling argument. And then when you achieve it, you can have like the super fresh melon pan. Not even going to a bakery, going here. I wonder actually how they do it. This was very good. Coffee is also good. Like when you drink the coffee from the bottles, sometimes you feel like, yeah, just some sugary thing, which I also like, but just standard coffee in Japan, if you get it from one of the coffee machines here, in any like I had two now, in the Daily, and I think the other was Family Mart. Also good, also good. Yeah, I'll finish this drink and then we continue to Britannia City. Denn auf dem Weg nach Britannia City. Da, meine Leute, da ist das Ziel. This is a German version of an ending of the Pokemon song, which talks about going to Britannia City. I don't know if it's called Britannia City in English. Probably in English too. Oh, it's Viridian City, I think, in English. Oh. Oh. Cans, pets, bottle, combustible. This is combustible. This is can bottles. No, this goes here, I guess. Okay. Oh. Okay. Already happier. The coffee helps. Also the good experience helps. Just having a nice melon pan helps. It's day 6 of 45. Like yesterday I thought, okay, 4.5 is like 10%. So I did like 10% of the journey. But it will be just so much more. The next stop, next big stop is Hachinohe. I look forward to it. And I look forward to the ferry. The ferry day will be a nice one. We'll try to ask a lot about the ferry Japanese curry. Because I know they also have Japanese curry on the ferry and it's supposed to be very good. Which is also just crazy. But like in any, like there are sometimes these amazing running shops in places where you feel like it must be so hard doing this here. Cooking on a ferry, getting the ingredients on a ferry. How do you need to do planning actually? I think this with airport food too. Like airport food is on the plane. Crazy how good it is. And like what the conditions are actually. Like of course the industry is huge. But you see, like if you have enough money in something and can take your time, you have so complex problems that you can just kind of solve. Compared to that, my food truck is nothing, really nothing. It's like the easiest problem you have. Okay, it might be complicated even for them to find a spot in Munich to put your food truck at, just because those are very scarce. But yeah, this is mainly it. Yeah, maybe the handlebars are a bit too upright. Is it, maybe it's it's not a steering wheel, it's like the steering bar? Also sounds right. If I've been saying it wrong the whole trip for like a week. I don't know what I would do. I wouldn't. Okay, I think this is the center, so at least that part looks nice. Just these main roads where you have the industry on the left and right. Those are not that exciting. It all feels the same. Company, 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 a lot of cars. Oh, this feels nice. Not so bumpy. Gozaimasu. And I haven't been able to play any Go yet. I thought maybe, yesterday I played Go actually against one of the people from the accommodation. He said he's 8Q, with 8 or 9 he said. He is playing for 10 years. And he was a bit sad that he's like 8 or 10 years even though he played it for that amount of time. Sometimes I feel like I like, for context, 8 or 9Q, if I have maybe 2 months with you, 3 months, and we really take it serious, 2 months should be enough for you to be. Today you play like three games. We look at it afterwards together. We think like, okay, what your mind at? Like, what did you play? How did you play it? How did you continue? What are the strategical differences? What should you focus on? Here are 3 things in this game you could have done better, just with the mind like shift of mind state. And then continue. I think we could have easily already reached that level. And he says, I don't have talent for it. There are some things that are talent, but like talent, it makes the curve of getting better like steeper, so you can get good a bit faster. But for that level, as long as he plays and gets feedback, talent is not the most important thing, in my understanding. And I told him also I don't think it's talent. But he said like, I don't like that thinking. Like he said, I understand where you come from, But a lot of, like, you can also, if you listen to the professionals, maybe talent might be something like for you it's easier to not just play the game but afterwards analyze it and like this feels natural to you. Maybe that's talent. If both of this is fun, if not just playing the game is fun, that might be talent. Because this is something inherent which is easier for some people. And like some people want to just play again, doing the same mistakes, which is fine too. I don't think the enjoyment of a game like that, at least let's say starting at 10Q, and maybe I'm wrong there too, maybe it's earlier, like as long as you have some understanding of the game and play against equally strong players, I think it'll be fun. And I don't think it'll be more fun if you're strong. At least for me that was never the case. It actually sometimes got less enjoyable because I felt restrained by how strong I am and which moves are valid. So it did take away part of my creativity, getting stronger. You did what? You survived here? It seems like I survived there. Looking at it now, I don't understand how, but I did. And of course, if the opponent would have played right, I couldn't have lived in the corner. Oh, maybe I'll give you an explanation of what Go is. Like, Go is a board game, or I do the explanation of Go somewhere else when it's quieter. Otherwise you can just look it up for now if you're curious. But yeah, this is how it is. We might just make the Go thing also a video. Maybe I need to gather my Go player friends in the next places. Just play Go, talk to them and ask them, can you guys help me somehow finding restaurants that serve Japanese curry, or talk to me myself, let them talk to me. And have an interview about the Japanese curry culture. Hello Go, Henro. I hope you're doing well. We are going from Sendai to Kurihara. Today is not the hardest of days. The weather is very nice. Kilometer is 64, which is kind of easy mode today, but still hard. Going up 250 meters over that time, which is okayish but not good. You'll feel it in the thighs. Yeah. And talking about Go, for now at least. So I played against him. We didn't have a 19 by 19 board, we had a 14 by 14 board. But like, with just a few moves, stones died, and he said, "Oh yeah, you're right, this is yours." It was also very random because I was looking through the puzzle games they had, and then I said, "Oh, cool, Go! Would you like to play later?" And because we were about to eat, and he said, "Yes," and I said, "But like I'm a 4-dan in Japan, which in Germany I'm 2 to 3 dan. In Japan I'm more like 4 to 5 dan because the rating system is a bit different, but also they have a professional league." Yeah, so with us it goes up to 6 dan. They have way more 6 dans here than we would ever, not we would ever, maybe at some point we will be amazingly strong. Welcome to Rifu. Ohayo. 栗原。栗原。日本の全国自転車を食べます。北海道から九州、毎日80 kilometers. And you? And you?
And you?
あなたお名前？
よしこし。
よしとし。Where?
松島。
松島。うん。頑張れ。Yay! Our first cycling friend. Yay! Now I'm happy. I had good coffee, I had a good melon pan. And the first cyclist we talked to. And I forgot his name. I'm so bad with names. I need like a system. Where I don't forget the names. Like, say it right. After they say it to me and kind of memorize it. Okay, I actually want to check if I have to go left or right. I do have to go left. So I shouldn't have even crossed the road. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. The sun is coming up. Okay. Okay, I think now is maybe a better time to talk about Go. So Go is a board game played by two people normally. And you have these black and white stones that are played on the intersection. If you're listening right now, you can open a Go board. Like just Google the shape of it, and then you'll see how it looks and how the stones are placed. The stones are placed on the intersections, and the goal of the game is to surround territory. The more territory you surround, the better, but in the end you just need one more point than the opponent to win. It doesn't matter if you have 100 more or 1 point more. A win is a win. So there's one fighting rule actually, and everything else is derived of that. A stone has 4 liberties that are like the connecting lines to the stone. If all of these are placed by the opponent, that stone is captured. And that is a point for the opponent, and you have the advantage that the stone is not there anymore. It cannot do anything. So that's why you might capture stones, for the points and for the tactical value of the stone not doing his work anymore. Yes. So from this rule, there is like a few other rules derived, like a group with 2 eyes cannot be captured. What is an eye? An eye is an empty field surrounded by other stones. If you would in the corner, you need like 3 stones to do that. On the sides you need 5. Like one intersection that is surrounded by black stones. And if it's just one eye, it's like still capturable. The problem with all of it is a dead stone, like a place that's surrounded, a stone cannot be placed inside. If you want to capture these 3 stones, what you can do is still close all of the intersections around it, and as the last move play that one move that captures them. That is the eye. So a group with 1 eye is capturable, but you need to play into the eye as a last move. Then you can have like 2 eyes. These are 2 surrounded intersections, like separately surrounded. This is not capturable, because even if you surround it completely, you cannot like put a stone on the one side or the other side, and you can place two stones at once. So this is unconditionally alive. No matter what the opponent tries to do to attack them, nothing will ever work because those stones are alive. So, but building groups that just have two eyes would in this example be 2 points. And 2 points in Go is not a lot. Especially if you need in the corner 6 stones to create it. So what you try to do is place stones on the board that surround a territory at the beginning, most of the time on the 3rd or 4th line, because those are deemed efficient, especially in the beginning of the game. And roughly surround the area, and later you'll find over if this really belongs to you or if your opponent can destroy it. So it's a risk management game actually, because you want to surround territory as efficient as possible, but the riskier you play it, the more efficiently you try to surround it by less stones, the easier it is to go in, destroy all those points, and then it was not efficient at all. So this is what you kind of have to manage. And sometimes it's not important that those points are exactly what you get, that you try to surround, but rather use this attack to get points somewhere else. So first creating like general areas of influence where you say I might get all these points if you don't like go in and destroy it, and later either take those points and make them safe, or the opponent goes in, you attack the stone, try to get points somewhere else and make this attack efficient. Because if your opponent goes in, it's in an area where it's mostly surrounded by opponent's stones. So even if you can't kill it, killing it means surrounding it in a position where it doesn't have two eyes, you might be able to make it run. Actually make it run, but running means pointing it to a direction that when you also play stones there, you will get points. And if you do that, you are already quite good in Go. There's some details you need to know about a lot of the situations, but this is just come with time. You'll get a feeling for the different shapes, because this is at the beginning sometimes the weirdest. All the shapes that are on the board and like they mean something, but you don't know yet what exactly. Okay, I need to look at the and hope we are going the right direction. Okay, this looks right. I'm actually open the map. If we just follow this, yeah, we already went like 10 kilometers. At 10 kilometers in an hour is fine. Especially in the morning, it feels like everything is a bit slower. We got our coffee and our melon pan. So let's go. For now, just follow the road. Wow. I went too far left. Oh. So yeah, if you want to get stronger, or like just want to start the game, first of all, there's some servers where you can play online. It's important to be able to find opponents for fast game that gives you a bit of feeling for the different shapes, but will not bring you a lot further. I'll suggest playing on Go Chest. Go Quest. It's an app on the phone. You'll get opponents very fast. You'll probably lose a lot in the beginning, but you'll find opponents to play against very fast, and you kind of get like the shapes and what people play. So, but the review and stuff is bad at it, so you can't really review your games very well. Other than that, there's Go KGS. You'll find that on gokgs.com. That's a good server. It's like a good server for good reviewing capabilities, but the player base is shrinking. But I liked it to play at the beginning a lot. I still like the server, it feels familiar. OGS, Go OGS. If you put that into Google, you'll find it, which is not too intuitive from the UI, but it's a good server. Sometimes I struggle finding opponents. There are lots of Japanese and Korean ones and Chinese ones. What you can do is play on Fox Go, which I liked from the functionalities, but like they're and like there's also your local Go evening probably. A lot of the bigger cities have one or have a bigger one. So just make sure if you find it and just go to it, there'll always be people that are willing to teach you, willing to help you. In Go we have the philosophy like it's a generational contract. The strong teach the weaker. No matter, of course you're not obligated to, but just as a general philosophy, the strong teach the weaker. Because everyone has been weak at some point. Everybody had to be taught. There's no such thing as someone had talent and he was just good. This is just not happening. Someone did teach these people how to play. You could put two people into a cell, let them play for 30 years. If they are beginners, both of them will not get very far from that point. So as we get a lot of, which gives us new creative ideas, which lets us focus on the right thing, we are allowed to get way stronger than even if two people sit in a room for 100 years and would play against each other, because there would not be a lot of creative impact. Our goal is kind of bringing together the knowledge of the last 1,000 years. And yes, with AI that might be a bit different, but even AI did the same. They played a lot against itself, derived some solutions, tested some of them and said, oh, this is better, this is worse. Took all a lot of time. So we are sitting on those shoulders and playing our games. Some aspects of Go are very different from back in the day. Some aspects are very, very similar. The most similar is probably the end game. Which the end game is just the end game. You need to accurately play it out and play the biggest moves. That's a part of the game you can actually just calculate. Yeah. So if you go to a Go evening, don't feel bad if everybody's teaching you. At some point there will be a new player and you will be teaching them, showing them the rules, explaining, wait, you can play here. Okay, how about you think about this move? How about this? And with that, everybody's actually happy. This is such a Japanese thing also, like as long as you do your part in that system, everybody will, as a society, get better over time because they increase their understanding. And additionally, you're grateful to the people who teach you. And as you're grateful for the people who taught you, you can teach other people and still not feel like, I have to put time into it. First of all, it's fun to teach, at least for me. I have the feeling this the process of how Go is played, or like other board games are played, invites the discussion afterwards. Like in the game you have some beliefs about the situation and what it is that your opponent might not agree with. And the only way you communicate in the game is through the stones. But if you couldn't convey what you thought about the position, and if you're right or wrong through the stones, you'll have the discussion. How could you play this? Okay, maybe not as eager, but like if it's really a situation where you feel like, no, this could be completely wrong. But it's more like, oh yeah, I didn't think like this gave you a lot of points. Why didn't you play this instead? And then he gives you his reason. And both have a point, like some point, like you learn something from that discussion. And also you're emotionally invested in the discussion because you have been sitting in front of the board for half an hour till like up to 3 hours. Like up to professional games can be way longer, but it's mostly half a game up to 3 hours. Depends on how fast you're playing. Okay, we have a bridge there. I'll be having a short break there, drinking some water, looking at chat. Town. Also looking at the map. And I forgot to update the days again. Oh, so annoying. Why do I do this? Because I hurry up. This is not really a bridge. I thought this was a bridge. But okay. Probably still good to take a break here. Yeah, this is okay, this is good here. It is a bike, I don't know why it's shaking. Like the roads are quite bad here, I'm sorry. My camera is not the best. I fucked up a bit with the camera choice and the setup choice. I wanted it to be better, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe I need to buy an action camera. Maybe I can also just connect an action camera to this phone and then live stream and have this as the hub. Maybe that's the way to go. Probably possible, right? Like I have an action camera with me, but it's not able to connect, kind of, to the phone. Like I cannot really reach chat because my other phone is broken. On the rainy day, unfortunately, it got destroyed. I can't use it anymore. I need to buy a new phone or find some other solution. So reading chat is a bit complicated. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened already. This is very annoying. Stream very shaky. I'm not getting too many people who agree to have interviews. I'm eating the Japanese curries and taking pictures of them, but it's a bit sad. I don't know. Kind of have to think about how I solve these issues and what to do. So yeah, I don't know how to solve this. I also don't have a lot of time always. When I arrive, I'm already so tired that going out, doing this and that, like I might have like an hour or two to do something, but even then, like my day is just completely full. I go out, try to have a like should maybe just make the videos of me eating the Japanese curries. That's true. Unfortunately, a lot of times, like if it's a live stream, they mostly don't even allow it. They just say no. Raibu, no. Sorry. Sumimasen. So those I would just need to make videos about. Maybe I'll just do that. End the stream for the food, make a video, come back. But I don't know. Have to check. But probably also a good idea. It's content. And yeah, I already tried a lot to make the camera less shaky. Actually, this has a stabilization function. So I hope, I don't know. Let's see what to do. Okay, drank some water, had a bit of rest. Continuing now. Connecting battery. So I will not be able to, and you can try to replicate certain curry profiles when you're back. Yeah, I definitely have some things that I want to improve. Like, this was not mainly to gather inspiration, but I was already inspired a lot. So that actually was very, very nice. But I'm just amazed at the rice quality, mostly. So, thank you. I'll just continue. Okay, let's go. And point it up. And this camera angle, I just can't get used to it pointing kind of up. Which I think, from what I've seen, is the best angle, but I can't really judge it because I don't see it. Just a lot of stuff annoying me with the setup and how it is going. Yeah. The problem was not even that I didn't expect like how much work the cycling itself would be, but rather just how much of extra work the other things around it are. It's just so much extra work. Just the half an hour setup in the morning, half an hour connecting everything in the evening, the checking through videos, doing some things there, finding a new accommodation that suits the travel for the next days, because I don't want to book everything and then one day I cannot drive because my foot is broken or something, and then I have to cancel everything, which would be very expensive. So I'm booking always 2 days ahead, but like doing that is taking a toll on me. Yeah, at least in a few days we are then in Hachinohe. From there we take the ferry. And hopefully we are happy. Just being safe, reading chat. Thank you, Paul. Yoo-hoo! I think you're the first one to really donate. The rest of it was just an error. There's someone who gave me a subscription on Twitch, Steve. Other than that, not a lot of donations, but also not a lot of viewers yet. But of course, if I can't interact with stream, with chat, if the stream is super shaky, what is to be expected? To get onto the road. Yeah, when I'm on the road, it's a bit smoother, but everybody has to wait me kind of. Even though it's allowed for me to be on the road. But of course I don't want to create a safety risk situation. Just because of my live stream. Wow, this is nice, beautiful. Okay, I'll check in the next city if there's like a camera store. With this phone, I'll then still be able to have it as a device to read chat and stuff. See the picture. Because for this phone I also have a waterproof case. So even if it rains, I think I'm fine with it. I think that's the way to go. So let's find a camera store in Kurihara when we arrive today. Hopefully they have one. I should have maybe got one in Sendai. But yesterday I couldn't think about it. I still had the hope that my other phone will just work. And at some point the water inside will dry out and I can maybe just use that again. And maybe it will and I can, but maybe also something is just broken and the screen has to be replaced. Streaming is hard work. Especially when I have the feeling I have to do everything alone. This is also quite beautiful here. Again, I could do without cars, but like, wow, look at this. Amazing. What is this? Ugh. Oh, I survived it. What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should just cycle on the road. We have also enough space here. And I can cycle faster on the road. It's time! It's time! Wait, you can get food from here? I know, you buy it here and then you go inside and get it. No, like there's something coming out from there. 300 yen? Like, what would a ramen bowl look like? No, it's really just a vending machine that gives us food out. If I now would know what, like, contains what. But this is not why I'm here. I'll be taking a cola. 200 yen. Why not? Or 100 yen, the small one. Let's get a 100 yen cola. Then yes. Uzbek cola. That's a World Cup cola. Wow, what a nice cola ad. Will you pay me, by the way, cola, like for this? Okay, okay. let's. Maybe I should get used to using this more, and that should be somewhere the tripod where I can use it better. So stay with me for a while. Stay with me, da 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 da, something, something. Oh, I shouldn't have. Okay, good. Let's see how to make this shot good. Improving my camera skills, hopefully. Is this good? A bit further away. Look at the nature. There's actually a nice shrine up there. Yeah. Or should I be in the center of the shot? But like right now, most of the shot is not what I want to say. Nice nature. It's concrete. Look at this concrete. It should actually be pointing upwards more. And it should also focus more on the nature itself, which with the overlay is also a problem. Maybe we just have this here. But then I'm just here. Nature. It always ruins it when there's a car coming. Like if I would be deaf, I feel like I would love all these places so much more. Shout out to deaf people. I know, of course, you would rather like to hear, but and maybe I just don't understand it. If I don't, just tell me how ignorant I am and why I'm ignorant. Because I want to understand. Now it's great. Oh. Japan. Not Tokyo, but nature. I myself a bit out of place, like an orange talking about nature. But there are orange things in nature. There's, for example, oranges. I've measured myself before I went to Japan, and I measured myself, like my weight, it was 88 kilo. I'm at 84 now. But I think most of it is water. Like the real losing weight will come probably afterwards. Like after this first stretch where I lost like water, Yeah, like there's always a few more liters of water that you have if you don't do sports and like gain fat. The vending machines are talking to us. Wow, it must be nice living here. I wonder if I would be bored or if I would just love it. This is like, I don't know, sometimes this goes so against my nature. I feel like on the one hand you don't have to do it so much to enjoy life and just relax, see what the world brings you, and because the world is hard enough. And on the other hand, I make my life so hard. Because of the struggle that you want to put yourself through, which is also fun and partly fulfilling, but like it's kind of the opposites. I thought, and I still think, that I could make Japanese curry popular, not only in Munich, but maybe in whole Germany, when I do it right and like the conditions are right. And you need to find the right conditions, because the potential, there's like several contexts, different contexts where the conditions are really good. Yesterday I had Koko Ichiban curry, and I was really amazed by how good it is. Not only because it's just a good curry, not only because like they had so many things on the menu, which normally is like a death sentence for at least smaller businesses if you have a lot of stuff on the menu. But when you look at the processes, how they prepare it, they are amazing. First of all, the workers were very good. They could really just focus on their work, just minimal steps, but still kind of have flexibility, I feel like. But like flexibility where it might make sense because people work a bit differently. But the person who prepared the curry, she, I think in total time of work might be 3 minutes. Of course, this doesn't tell you about all the preparation work, but like 3 minutes. And that's good for a restaurant. 3 minutes, and this was amazing. She deep fried something. Yes, the waiting time I didn't include for the deep frying. She started, and she did put the batter on afterwards, after I ordered. Like she took the chicken out, dipped it, put it in the batter, pressed it against it, dipped it again, then threw it in the deep fryer. This is crazy. Normally everybody would just prepare all of that ready to just throw into the deep fryer, and then you would do it. But this was also something special on the menu. Normally maybe they do it differently. But yeah, I could have chosen a big variety of different curries, and I think everything would have been good. No matter what I would have chosen, like I couldn't have chosen the pork broth. Other than that, I think it would have just been amazing. even if I just had the sauce with the rice, it would have been enough and nice. And this is different from a homemade curry, because there the star is not there are several stars. Like, mom wants you to be happy. She prepares all the vegetables, she cooks them perfectly, then it's ready for that one time. And this is probably where my curry is lacking, because I'm using the wrong context for that curry. It is the original curry that I wanted to show people, because this is just how most Japanese people experience it. But this context, the real context of it, you can maybe only see in a Japanese home. Because there you have the mother that's showing you the love and is preparing all of this just for you. I had the privilege to be invited to someone's home, and she made Japanese curry for us, and it was amazing. It was so good. And it wasn't just delicious, it was also the atmosphere that made it way better. I really felt of course she's just a stranger in the end, if you see it like that. But like, even me as a stranger being invited to that house, I felt the love. And this is not something you can replicate by paying money for food and then getting it and then eating it out of a box. Maybe that's a problem. That's one of the problems that I at least see from the experience. And people love the Japanese curry that I make. I like it too. I think it's very delicious. I give you a big portion. The meat is very nice and soft and tender. The vegetables are cooked well. But this is one of the problems. The longer it stays, the more different like the texture will be of the vegetables. This is where you can separate them actually and make something else out of it. Make something else. Not separate it, put it in back together all at the same time, but you keep them still like warm and hot, which is possible. But changing these processes in a food truck setting, like, I should maybe just test a lot and understand what this should all be and how it should look. It would be very different in a restaurant. It would be quite different in a restaurant. But then I wouldn't go for home-style curry and a home-style curry feeling. Anyway, the rice wherever we were was amazing. The rice quality is just... I don't know how they do it. I have to check out the rice cookers here, because they are unbelievably good, I think. Not just do they have very good rice here, that is not as expensive as in Germany. I also think the rice cookers are very good. Or maybe I'll just find myself an amazing Japanese cook and we do it together. Yeah, let's think about it. Yeah, this was story time with Tarek. Curry story time with Tarek. I hope you liked it. We'll put you back onto the front. I'll check. I think I always have to do stabilization off, stabilization on, and then I think we have the stabilization. Otherwise we might not have stabilization. And that's maybe why it's also more shaky than even I would expect. It was quite bad. It's maybe a bit sad to say, but yesterday was the first time I was able to check the footage. It's day 6. And I felt like, oh no. So much of the videos taken is probably just that, I don't know. Is that all because of few things? No, this camera is not made for this. This phone has an amazing stabilization integrated, but only if you use the camera internal software, which I'm not using. Like yeah, you can also just not just use it. It's very annoying. And like ChatGPT suggested to me, what's happening? ChatGPT suggested to me, hey, why don't you just build your own app? And I thought, come on, do I have to really create an additional app that might use the camera stabilization, and if that endpoint is exposed and we can use it somehow for this, and then this will not work for some reason and I have to fix it because they all make it very complicated for people to just check to just do the live streaming. There's a lot of extra setup. It's annoying. I wonder now how the gyoza would have tasted like. Unfortunately, those are probably pork gyoza. That's why I make my gyoza most of the time myself. It's always nice to make gyoza with friends. They just taste amazing. You can eat a lot of them. And don't have to pay too much, and you spend some good time with friends. I appreciate the guy just waited and didn't just try to kill me. It's now 8:20. Let's also take the time to check how far we have come. There's 47 kilometers left. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Yay, a new city. This is also cool. Okay, I'll be Googling for a phone shop or camera shop later. Or in a bit when I can sit somewhere. Maybe at mini-stop we'll try to find like the next one that is probably somewhere in the north. I hope like Kurihara might have one. Kurihara. Where do we put this? On the left side here. Yeah, maybe. Just putting it here. Yeah. That side actually looks like rain. But this side looks like sun. Bear with me for a while. Sorry that I'll be let's open maps. Camera store. Let's first have camera store. Opens at 11. That's That might be the place to go to. But like Kurihara is a lot, I think. Okay. Fotofachgeschäft. Let's see, like, I guess camera stuff is more. Maybe this is the next place we go to. Okay. But oh. Or we just go to Kurihara because that has a lot. Maybe we do that first. Let's check in. Why doesn't it show like... Ah, this one is the place. "44 kilometers. Okay, why not? Just continue straight. From here. Then go right, left, right, left. Oh, damn it. But just in this direction. Okay. Yeah, we'll just do that. Okay. Connecting this, connecting this. Do we go left here? We might go left here. I think we do go left here. Right, left, right, left. We should cross the river. It's a bigger river than I expected, actually. At least it was at some point. Okay. Just another small. Oh, let's just show you guys this. And the other side with the sun going up slightly. Whoa! Don't fall down, don't fall down. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Why not? Let's just check. Go right, left, right, right, left, right, and then follow this until we can make a left turn, and then some more right lefts. Himemiya Shrine, then Honji Temple. Oh, okay. We just try all the right lefts that we need to do. Okay. Was this the left? I think so. There's the next right. Oh, amazing road, empty, just for me. I think this is the left we have to take. And I think in the front we have to go left, right. But there we'll check again. Oh. It's actually feeling like I go towards the rain. We'll definitely be more careful with rain from now on. If this phone also breaks, I don't know if I can even continue. Whoa. Whoa. This is harder than expected because it's wet. My tires are full of dirt. And hay. Hey, there's hay on my tire. Almost made it. Okay. Yeah, go left. After I did that, I think this was actually maybe not the official road we were supposed to go on. But when we are there, go left. Turn left, turn right, turn left. Then it will turn right automatically and turn left again. Oh, so many turns. Daijoubu desu. I guess the concrete road will clean my tires afterwards. Sorry for the shaking. I cannot really do anything about it. We made it. Okay, somewhere here we turn right. Just don't know where. just check. Why am I going into the wrong direction? Okay, let's check this. Did I say something wrong? Whoa! Yes, I said something wrong. This is also so nice. And it's amazing that we have good internet connection kind of everywhere. And I don't know why my phone is at 37% and not like way higher. But okay. Because actually this connection should just wait. I shouldn't put this in. Why is it so dirty? It's completely dirty in there. Damn it. I hope there's nothing in here. Okay, it's time to change the cable. My bike is completely dirty. Whoa, almost destroyed the phone. Let's find maybe any other cable that's in here and might work. How about this one? Probably this one. This one could be good. Yeah, I think the other holder, the other phone holder, I'll use to just help you guys to see at some point what's happening. Because it's annoying that you have time where you don't see anything, and I should minimize that. But we are finished. We're almost finished here. If now it doesn't charge, then we have another problem. Yes, it's charging. Okay. I'll just keep it here for now. Also, I should be closing this back. Okay, I think I need to go left here, but I'll check again. Let us check, let us check. Yes, we go here. And then in the front left again. They also have so nice houses here. Some of them, like that one was very well maintained. This one is a bit old, but I think probably also nice. Of course, it's cool if you have like a amazing new style building. But if you can't always have that, and you don't have the money but just want your home, that's fine too. I would like to have a house like that. I wouldn't care. I would work on it. With the funds I have. And maybe I would not work on it, because I would like to just enjoy my life. Yeah, I think I would work on the important things where I feel like, oh, this makes a difference for me. And maybe some stuff that makes a difference for the neighbors, where they feel like, okay, it's not completely being destroyed. But it doesn't have to be the fanciest shit. Mm-hmm. すいません。お疲れ。I think I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. Yes, I am. I shouldn't have turned left. Go here, here, here. Left, 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 left. Here, why? Okay, this is a path where I go left actually. Follow and some right. And then I can... Oh, this is such a complicated path. At least we'll take a break when we're in the next city. Go left here. Go right to the not the 56. Wait, there are two 56s. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh. Maybe I'll get some land in Turkey and just create some rice fields. I never thought about it. If you want to grow like a rice plant, do you just throw a rice corn on the field and it will grow? Are the rice corns pre-prepared so they... Is that how it works? So ignorant. Eating rice my whole life. How old was Miyamoto Musashi when he started growing rice? I guess this is where I go right. Yes, this is where I go right. Let's do it. I guess preparing rice and freezing it is a good way to keep rice perfectly prepared and fresh. From what I've seen. Like even in the Japanese households, they freeze their rice or their rice balls, the onigiri. I drank matcha at Haneda's place. His wife prepared it. Super good matcha. Such an amazing person. And they taught me also, like I had matcha before, also in the tea ceremony. But of course, the specific individual steps you might not remember. Before you drink it, you take it, the bowl, turn it, put your hand on, like if you look at a clock, at 3, then turn it until 6, do that 2 times, and then drink. That was very good. Okay, my bike is a bit dirty, but it'll be fine. It's 9:11. It's really now it's 9:12. Yes, as expected, like partly my tires are cleaned now, but the other part is like the sides are not cleaning, of course, because I'm not cycling on those. Yeah, I really need an action camera, and if it's a used one, also fine. Maybe that's even better. If it's not too expensive, but it's a good camera. The question is, how do I charge the battery when I do that? Because I have no idea. But it does not yet. Oh, so tired. So tired. Okay. Oh. Finally it goes down. Oh, it goes up there again. Let's pick up the speed just to take with us all the energy. Yes, we made it with the energy we gathered. Oh, tired. Oh, okay, that's fine again. Oh no. I will not cycle up there, I'll walk up there. I don't know how cyclists think about this at all. They just go. Then again, most of the time they don't cycle like 100 kilometers every day, which I'm not doing. I'm cycling 60 to 80, most of the time like 70. Being a streamer is hard. I guess this is the emergency box when there's something going wrong, but it's empty. Probably never ever used. and someone thought if it's expiring anyway, maybe it already expired, we have to take it out. Like you saw, the lid was even full of rust. Yeah, 56. Yeah, if I can connect the camera to this phone, I also have all the internet to just have the stream GPS thing parallel, the overlay, and then it should be all good. It broke. I started in Tokyo and now I'm in Sendai and continuing. In a few days I'll be in Hokkaido, and yeah, that's the plan. Unfortunately, like a lot of stuff breaks. My phone broke, as I said, when it started raining the other day. So I just use a one phone setup. Otsukare. Right now I'm in the middle of Japan, countryside, nature, getting to the next destination. Oh no! What is this hill? Yeah. So it's very hard for me to read chat. But look, I have another opportunity to read chat. Yeah, let's see. I might add you on Discord. Good, I almost got up there again. Only almost. But it helps a lot just walking these few steps. And then rolling down. Cycling up is such a hassle. I don't know why there are cyclists who love the up climb. Maybe just because of the downhill. And there's the next hill that I will not be cycling. Or maybe I will be cycling it. I know there's a... Okay. It's fine. We want to have some nice nature time, right? Is this the right path? Yes. Let's see. Actually, how far we are. It's not that far away. Just going straight. Then yes. Okay. Arigato. Otsukare. Otsukare. I think we're good to go left. But I should have checked. Let's see what the phone is saying. Yes! I think we go to Ohira. No, we have to go right. This hill I'll manage. Osaki. I just feel like it's way harder to pedal today too. Maybe there's something wrong with the bike, or it's just me. Well, okay, just a bit, just walking a bit. And this like uphill is nothing. It's like the slightest bit of uphill. I look forward to Sapporo. Let's have a bit of a rest here. Okay. and it moved. Meaning we do this, we open it, and we are hopefully happy. No. Okay. Oh. Musiano 90. Yakult, is Yakult a Japanese thing or? So nice. Oh, there's also a butterfly that's either resting or it's dead. Not enough data to show status. Do you need it to be activity? Yeah, I think this activity is totally out of whack, kind of. Okay, let's continue. I don't actually know what that sound is. Some kind of bird probably. I watched a movie about someone learning a specific Chinese instrument that is able to imitate bird sounds, which is particularly hard to even just start playing. And the master taught them, taught two students. One of them, the main character, was sent there by his father to learn the instrument. And at the beginning, he was not that good. But he applied himself. So he was allowed to stay as a student and get better. And yeah, in the beginning it's a lot about that. The master was able to play like the Phoenix song, like something only great masters can play. And is only taught to students who really exceed expectations and are really good and respected. And then they were able to imitate a lot of the different bird sounds with the instrument. Somehow today the cycling is really exhausting. It's also exhausting the other days, but yesterday was easier because it was mostly flat and good weather, like today actually. So I think I'll be able to make it to Kurihara in some hours. But yeah, I don't know. Probably 2 or 3 p.m. I started at 6 a.m. And after the cycling I'm always very tired. I could immediately go sleep, but I need to do a lot of other things first. Otherwise the day is inefficient. Oka Expressway on the left. I think I'll just change sides. 32 kilometers. We're almost in the city. Nice. Osaki. Osaki will take a better break. If we're up there, I'll write down and then I think we are there. Oh. People said, why don't you take an e-bike? I could, but then it wouldn't be a challenge. Maybe I should have taken an e-bike and not make the rider challenge, but rather focus on the interviews. But I wanted it to be both. I don't even know if anybody cares about this challenge. Probably not. I would be. I'm the only person making my life hard. Of course, with an e-bike, do you then have other problems? Also, it's way more expensive. I wonder how Connor dogs see a person VA is doing. On the one hand, I think he is carrying way less of clothes and stuff. On the other hand, as far as I understood, his equipment is crazy. Finally! Why do you have to go up and down? I don't know. I don't understand. Life could be so easy. Oh no. life could be so easy. And it creates sound, the front tire, when I'm cycling fast. So two things maybe I wanted to yesterday actually ask the cycle shop to have a look. Yeah, mommy. Okay, let's check actually. Okay. Oh, yeah, you're going up there. Oh, yeah, this is here. So I can just continue straight and there are some camera stores. Great. Maybe we'll find something. Oh yeah, I should go to the left actually. But and it's easier for me to cycle on the street. What's gotta... Wait, maybe that was not the right, just straight. I think I'm going wrong. How about we? Nope, this is totally the wrong way. So we go right here, right back. Okay. I'll just follow the roads. At least for now. Oh, it wants me to go the other side. But here I would be. Okay, I'll do this, I think. And I don't have to go up the stairs. And I can go this way. Is Ohashi just bridge? It could be. Okay. We're up here. Let's just check that we really need to cross the river. Whew. Yeah, okay. Lucky that nothing broke. One moment, give me a second. No, it's all good, I think. We just continue straight. And then we are here. And later we continue to to Kurihara. That means everything is on the path. Okay. 5 kilometers going straight. Yeah, I've not been talking a lot again. Thoughts. A car repair shop or a tire shop. They are working on tires. I've been working a lot on tires myself. I'm actually a bit of a tire worker myself. I helped out in my dad's car repair shop a lot. And like during the worst was winter to summer. Summer to winter, because when the snow falls, everybody wants to change their tires before everybody's forgetting. Okay, is it possible to always sit in Family Mart stores or which stores? What is my phone saying? I thought I'd just go straight. Let's find a camera shop. That would help a lot. I think we're like 25 kilometers away from Kurihara. which is like 2 hours something if we take some breaks. Again, didn't get enough sleep. The coffee helped, but okay, you're annoying me. What I'm happy about this functionality of Prism Map. Other than that, yes, this is everything good. Navigation is straight, 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 and then a bit not straight. What could be a good topic? I don't know. So many beer restaurants since 1978. This also looks like a cool place. Exo-human. The next red light. Let's maximize this. Let's check something. My chat is somehow broken. I wonder if it's possible for the phone to take like 2 camera signals. If I have an external one, use that, and like one of the internal ones. and then combine them in one stream. That would be nice. Otherwise, streaming on the phone might just not be the right thing. Maybe that's why I don't see the people doing that. Or maybe they do that and I just don't see the phone. That could also be. I just hope we get a good camera that we can use with the phone. I have to check which cameras actually work together like that. I think the Osmo action camera kind of works. I think there's like a DJI camera that works. And still need to understand how to connect it so I can still charge the phone while I'm doing this. If I get a camera, I hope I will find something. What is my phone saying actually? Why is it vibrating? I don't understand. Not you. Do I have to go somewhere else? No, I still go straight. Does it want me to... I'm also almost there. 1.3 kilometers left. And I don't even know if that is the right kind of shop there. Let's see, maybe we'll find something usable. Something that doesn't overheat over time, because this might happen. I do have some 1 terabyte SD cards with me. We can put them right in. Then I might only save the file on the SD card and not on the phone, which will also save some space. Probably less battery use. Well, I will only save it on the camera, not on the phone. I feel like when you create some capsule hotels with just like these boxes, please just have like some isolation. I know everybody is sleeping at a different time, but if you just make the isolation better, you can just sleep comfortably. If it's just like a better closing mechanism, not like the wooden door with on top of it's open, on the lower part it's open, of course you'll hear everything in front. Why? Yeah, yesterday night I was woken up quite a few times with people always leaving the door open for the room a bit, but like I also went to sleep, of course, earlier than the others. But still, is it that Yamada? Maybe. See? Or we'll just... Okay. Yamada Tech Electric World. That looks right. Okay. Happy to have found this. Let's take this. Let's check again, because it always says stabilization on. Okay, the stabilization was still on. Sometimes I feel like it's just not on. At least when I have some stabilization, let me have it. Did something fall down? Or did I just hit something? I think I'll check it. I think it might have been just some cans that were lying around here anyway. The bags are closed. Yeah, all good, all good. And maybe before we go to Yamada, we'll get onigiri. I need some energy. こんにちは。
台湾ラーメンだっけ？名古屋の。あ、どうぞどうぞ。
Maybe. I think I'll get a fried chicken with soy sauce. あ、こんにちは。
いらっしゃいませ。
一つフライドチキン。これ
これね。
これ。
はい。袋は
大丈夫です。
はい。425円です。お支払い方法をお選びください。チャージする電子マネーをお選びください。お支払い方法をお選びください。現金を入れ終わりましたら、確認の上、OK ボタンを押してください。お釣りとレシートをお受け取りください。お取り忘れにご注意ください。
ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。
Okay. Do I have a place to sit down? No. Let's just eat something here. Like for 200 yen. Like this breading is a bit drier than others I had. But it's still very nice. Okay, I'll turn it around again. This and this. Let's drink some water. Ah. You can pretend that you're the one eating. It's so annoying that almost nowhere you can really sit. Shrimp mayo is always a good combination. Shrimp in general is like tasty for almost everybody. Except for the ones who are allergic to shellfish. But I feel like shrimp are like the chicken of the sea. They go good with everything. You can have them in a salad. You can have it. You can just fry it. You can cook it. You can make pasta with it. Probably true with a lot of meats, but if I think about like I think it's harder to make bad beef pasta or fish pasta than shrimp pasta. Yeah, some people that I know have really weird takes. There's a judge I know, and one of his takes is chicken tastes like nothing. You say what? Chicken tastes like nothing? How do you even come to that conclusion? Yeah, it tastes like the sauce you put in. It's like it's more the feeling that you have, he says. It's not my take. Ever tried just frying chicken and eating it? It tastes like chicken. The hell are you talking about? Maybe that's because of the German who just eats chicken breast. most of the time. And that arguably tastes way less. But that's not on the chicken, that's on you. Leave the chicken out of this. What has it done to you? Ach ja. Where do I park my bike? How about just here? It's not in the way of anybody, not annoying anybody. Yes. Okay. I think I'll pause the stream because I also need to look some stuff up. But then I'll be back. Want this? Yeah. I'll pause the stream and then I'll be back with hopefully an action camera. Let's see, but there are other shops here, so I might try those too. And that's the plan. And if I have the action camera, then I could see the chat always again. And also have some of the tools running again that I want. Then I still have to make sure that I it's not overheating, but one problem after the other. Okay, thanks.